Come on. Pum, pum, pum. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Bang, bang, bang. You can do better, little buyer. I'm not sure this until we get something super interesting because there's absolutely fucking jack shit to short. There's a little selling pressure, yeah, okay, but I don't see any intention to liquidate so far.
Yeah, longs from 03 and above if we hold, right? And otherwise we'll see if that taps at those lows again.
Yeah,
At G3.
if we get some sort of liquidation down, that would be super nice. Because otherwise, it's little shit. Scalping shit. Very liquid, but not that much to do. Not that much.
Will attempt to stay here.
No, there's someone buying a little, but very small shit. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. It's the sun one.
Little buying, little selling, no real. Don't get me wrong, still going up, but small stuff.
Tiny.
Yeah, I felt like 97 was decent, but '98, sorry, not '97, but whatever. Hope to see some sort of liquidation here because that would be nice. There is stuff 0325, 05, 06. Come on, flash down, please. Nah, little shitty stuff. Little shitty stuff.
Yeah, no, seller tried to break the low there and failed.
No, not at all. It's very small stuff. Buying is decent, but it's scalping stuff. I think it's decent, but scalping stuff. Mhm.
There was
Come on, give me a little flash. We can go ideally below that fucking 92. That would be super nice. The more the better. Even
it's very
90.
late on it.
Even 90 would be nice.
I saw that seller that came in frequently and consistently, and then I waited for the buyer to get to try and get fucked over. And
I don't see an heavy seller here. It's just normal little stuff so far. Oh, there was someone trying to sell 97. Yeah.
okay. I tried this.
Yeah, that's okay. Well, I mean, it's momentum play for ECAT stuff. Okay. There's someone trying to sell this 97 with a little bit more passion, I guess. even now, but it's not the liquidation kind of stuff. It's very small stuff. Yeah, that's what's happened. That's something, but nothing exciting.
It's not bad.
Selling a little bit. Again, it's selling. It's not great stuff. I want to see a couple under contract here to be sold. 50, 6. Come on, liquidate for fuck's sake. Give me a liquidation.
You're short from 01?
No, I'm not, but I want to see fucking something interesting. Otherwise, it will be just little buying, taking over, and that's it. It's decent pressure, someone shorting 10, 15, 20 contract. Okay, 59. Come on, to do a little more. This is the point for if someone is really interested to have the meaning to push this thing down. You have to step on the fucking pedal now, but it's not happening. Yeah, it's very minor. Yeah, it's very little. Yeah, very small stuff, but the logic is always the same. So yes, but it's really small stuff. You can get longs pretty much, but there's nothing, no momentum. It's not the kind of play. It's slow selling followed by slow buying, and the buying will take over unless something change. So this one is selling now. You need to sell 96. You need to sell fucking, yeah, pretty much here. 5 counter, 10 counter, 20, okay, 40, 50, that's okay. Now we need to fucking stomp the pedal. Not happen. Come. Come on. I say this is sluggish as fuck. Come on. Okay, little sign failure there. Let's see if they correct it or not. interesting. 95, go under contract. Yeah. That's the guy 95.25 again.
Yeah, but it's still a seller, actually.
Yes, it's still on, but yeah, it's still there, 95.25. Starting to settle hundreds. That's good. Finally. D5.25. It's buying. There's a battle here. That's a little bit more interesting. What's that?
Morning,
Oh,
morning.
morning.
Uh,
Someone refreshing the ask. That's interesting. That's selling failure 93, but this is really small stuff. Refreshing the offer. Okay. Corrected that. Guy in 94, that should be filled. The battle here, someone refreshing 75 and 94. So sneaky bastard again. I have no idea, man. Just tell me. Yeah, it's already stepping in. It's very slow. It's all on the passive side. I already got a lot, to be honest. Actually, more than one. But I have no fucking clue. That will be the dream. Like, the more I see selling and someone trying to buy that sell, the more happy I'll be. So, yeah.
You long the open around 94?
No. I don't. I try to stay away from fucking open. Long in the year 92 something, 93. I got multiple position. This is yeah, sorry.
That was an easy long now.
No, it's easy. I won't say easy. It's not my favorite kind of price action, but
Oh, come on.
it is what it is. There's still someone refreshing the offer, which is interesting. It's getting a little fucked now, but it's interesting. There's 98 now. There's a lot of stuff there. I mean, relative. When I say a lot of stuff, I'm always talking into context. A lot of stuff for the day. Don't yeah, 97.50, 75, 98. It's someone trying to get there, but it's not triggering that much.
Nice.
Okay. That's the cleaning of all that 97, 98 stuff. This little seller here, 99, need to be fucked quickly. It's not.
Nope. Not time.
Huh? Okay, I'll move it.
Hopefully now.
I'll move it. I'll move it.
Hey, chat, you gotta not make.
Okay, fuck it. Just probably, yeah.
That's decent stuff now. 98, 99, 97. That's selling.
Yeah.
So for anything directional, this guy need to be fucked pretty quickly. Should have taken profit, but whatever.
I did. I even.
Yeah, you did good. You did the right thing.
Shooting a bit from the hips.
Okay.
You trigger happy today.
Yeah, that's a lot of buying, but it's okay. You're making money with it. So this is decent selling, nothing crazy, nothing fancy, nothing great. But this is pretty much what you want to look for.
Together for your lease, because
Okay,
there's
lady.
nothing in your packet.
Okay, lady.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you.
Rounder!
Yeah, you got another microphone.
My,
Good morning, lady.
he jumps up and gets the leash whole week down to meet him. Yeah, not good, not good.
Okay.
Rounder, would you like another drink?
Yes.
Okay, let me need to focus actually.
I mean, not message the chat because it's probably way, but on fucking nickname. Yeah, that's a horrible nickname, chat. Okay, so we're saying this is a seller now. So this is someone that need to get fucking very quickly for directionality. It's already a little bit too late, to be honest, but this is selling. So we might see some fucking 90, even better below that. is selling. There's someone selling. That's good. That's what we want to see, or I want to see. Remember, for getting along, you want to see someone selling and getting run over. Otherwise, it's not directionality. Same from the other side, of course.
This I cannot take.
Yeah, me neither was too. That's actually a trade that I will take, but not now. Like already gone. If you take a trade in 94, it's pretty much where you have to take profit. So you are super quick, super good. You just pass. Interesting now. Try again. Come on, come on. Okay, still selling. Still selling. No, don't worry, Chan. Don't worry. Funny happened on Discord me one time. There was a guy with didn't realize he got an mic and he was having a little intimate session with the wife or the mistress. Yes, that's happened.
Congratulations, I guess.
Yes. Congratulations, we're in order.
This is now
Selling the low, that's okay.
very hard to read. I had like 3 really big buyers here. Well, not really big, but okay, 2 bigger ones.
Still okay. Someone that is trying to put some shit here. It's very hard to take a trade, but it's active. That's good. So you got both a selling side, someone that's selling, there's a selling, and someone was trying to buy that 91.50. Still is very weak, but very weak, very weak. Okay, we got the liquidation finally. Volume. Look at the guy 91.50. Any serious buy will fill that with Here they are filling out the offer. That's a battle. But you cannot take a long here. Or, a short. Not either. Again, 92.50 and 91.50, 91.25. Pushing, pushing, pushing. Pressure, pressure, pressure. That's a lot of selling pressure. We should get a little liquidation on the way down. Okay. Here we go. Come on. Do more. It's already a decent spot for a long.
Can get a good fill 1925.
If this is a good one, this will go. No pullback. Like you will not get anything below 90 for sure.
Come on. Bastard. No, fuck him. Fuck him now. Fuck them now. Last attempt I give them. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Out. Okay. I fucked up. Why?
Need to fill the guy 92.50, then that other stuff in 95, 96 pretty quickly, which is not happening at all. 92.50, come on. Seller is still in. Come on. Ah. This is horrible. Anything serious need to collapse 94 and 95. That's pretty much the sweet spot for any directionality. Way up or down, you choose.
Are you already feeling you? No? Come on.
No, there is a seller for sure. There is a buyer, there's a seller, so you got a little battle, but it's small stuff. There's no crazy stuff around, which is annoying, but that's what it is. Should fill that guy 90 to 50 now very quickly, which is not happening. He just put a fucking under contract there. That's need to be filled. That's not screaming directionality here. The same. This guy 91.75 and 92.
I don't have a word. Can I get a water?
Yes, you can. You have my permission. Yeah. Okay, 94, 95. This is the sweet spot where we need to stay on top, where we need to stay below. This is ideally there will be some little liquidation here because this guy's selling, which is good. Interesting, 94. It's doing its magic. There's someone selling, there's someone buying. That's pretty much what you want to see.
Oh, no.
Here's the try. Come on, do better. There's a lot of stuff to feel on the way up, so everything is set up. If they really want to make this direction, this is the moment. It's your moment to shine, little buyer. It's actually very shitty buyer, but this is what it is.
Bottle of water. Like literally a bottle of water. I don't drink during the week. What the fuck? When I have since when do I drink
A
during the week?
German beer.
Okay, I'm actually on Thursday. I'm going out with some colleagues, and then we will visit a bar. Yes, but other than that, not drinking during the week. What the fuck? Relax.
Stupid bastard, 95 selling. Yeah, that's come on. This is already a little bit more than a pullback right now. The buyers already failed a little bit, so I need to start anew, which is what I don't like. There's the guy 93 now, for example, need to be filled immediately. 92, 75, 93. They're feeling the pull back short. You mean? Okay. No, that's fine. 94, 95. No, that wasn't. You can getting a short here. It's already a little bit too late. You got lucky. You got liquidation, and that's okay. But the play was 94, 95. Interesting. I sold pretty hefty 91. Should feel 92, 75, 93. There is a lot. This is perfect for a buyer. It's not there. It's not doing what I like to see. Not what I want to see. Beep, beep, beep. Sadly, 91 again. It's unselling. Come on.
I'm not taking that.
Yeah, that's tough.
Hmm. Uh,
There's a button here. Ping pong. Should fit 93. Come on. And 92 is 25. There's sides now. Come on.
I should have pressed there maybe.
This is awful.
Yeah.
I usually don't say stuff like that, but this is awful.
Yeah, that's it's not great for sure.
Not great, not terrible.
Yeah, that's
You saw that show, Chernobyl?
yeah.
Yeah,
So,
not great, not terrible.
not terrible. Yeah. This is normal price action. Like most of the time, you get this. It's 90% of this, and then 10% of good direction stuff. Ah, come on. Mm. Selling. Not great selling, not at all. Not great buying. So, where's that? Oh God, this is awful. Come on. Okay, we got some volume now. Let's see. Hmm. There's a little sneaky buying, but it's very little and cannot take.
I tried to take it. I took a tick of loss.
You can't.
No,
I mean,
it
there was some buying for sure. Just sneaky, passive, nothing. Okay, now we got some market order. Still not something I will buy. Interesting, a little volume here. Mm-hmm. Do you want to give it a go, little buyer, or just we need to fuck around for 3 hours? This should go for anything serious, should go in almost a straight fucking line to 92.50 at least. Otherwise, it's another little ping pong. Yeah, little bastard's still buying, but doesn't give a shit about direction. Okay. It doesn't give a shit. Okay, we got the Joker 85. Interesting play. Come on. Smell this little shit. Okay, it's triggering some volume now finally. That's pretty much what it was begging for. Okay, it's active now. Good. Flush, flush, flush. Oh, come on, that's it. No. That's what we got? For real? No. Come on. Flash. Down. Yeah. I'm interested in a little flash on the way down and eventually then a pickup, but I want to see volume on hitting the fucking beat. A guy at 85 is probably begging for the volume. Yeah, he's getting something, but
80 as well, huh?
yep. Yeah, 60 was there even before, and yes, he had something. Yeah. Okay, come on. This looks a lot like someone desperately looking for sides to get a buy. Hey, go. Watch that shit. Interesting. Probably time to add some sides to that fucking 80. Little dude. Come on. Come on. Okay, 95 was the trade, I guess. Too bad. Too bad.
Yeah.
Too bad. Too bad. Yeah, it is. Yes. Yes. It's yes. From 95, 94, you got sort of direction because that was the spot and you got the selling side. But to be honest, that was the only spot to sell. So you missed that. Okay. You missed that. You fucked. This one, there is no fucking way to get it. Unless you got before and then you got lucky.
Yeah, no, didn't get that either.
Yeah. There's not that much to look, to be honest. It's there is a guy on the passive side that is eating everything, is doing wonder to fucking get volume on the way down and get a fucking fill, but it's not clean top and bottom. It's not that kind of stuff. Yeah. And yeah, the executed volume, it's someone eating from the other side, right? Yes. Someone selling and there is someone on the other side buying, right? There is someone that is buying this shit from 87-ish.
It's when executed volume is so strong that it should move price, but it doesn't, basically, I would say.
It doesn't mean, yes, it doesn't, not necessarily that strong. It may need to be put in fucking context, unfortunately. And on this day, you don't get, fucking crazy stuff. But yeah, pretty much that's the idea. Yeah. Yeah, the problem with that stuff, it is not necessarily someone that has a directionality intention. It could be filling for whatever reason.
Yeah.
And that's why you don't get clean top and bottom from that usually. It's just when some other algo jump the gun and say, okay, let's try. There is someone on the passive side. Let me try something on to push the market since I have reinforcement on the passive.
Yeah, that was actually all shitty flow. There was never like a really nice frequent.
No, nothing like that. It's not that kind of day so far. Will probably become direct. There is a good chance that it will probably become directional later. It's very liquid. There is a lot of activity, even if it's fucking slow. But okay, so this is volume. This is when you need to start to pay attention. I'm surprised that the guy 80 didn't put some sides there, but. And that's probably the guy that is eating everything on the passive side. Okay, adding to 75. Okay. Hey, seems it changed the gear a little bit here. Let's see. I want to see. Well, there is a lot. 84. At least 84. This should go in straight. If this is good, this should go fucking straight. It looks like it's good because it changed gear for sure. But it should go in a straight line, pretty much like this to 84 at least. At least 84. Shouldn't get
Did you get
anything.
on it?
Sorry?
What did you get on it? What? Oh, no. Don't do that. I have like 80, 75. For this
Yeah, that's
one.
good. That's very. You cannot get any better than that. And if you did, it's fucking luck. The same. But
This is already.
yeah. Still buying, but we lost momentum. So this is a different kind of play now, and it's way more annoying. Way more. Oh. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7.
Mm. No. Probably did it wrong again now. Jesus. Same as before, 84 in a fucking straight line. Otherwise, it's the same as before. This is momentum, so you need to liquidate something. And that something, the very beginning is fucking 84. I want to see a seller and I want to see a buyer immediately slapping his fucking face. Not this kind of little shit. I want to say,
Tick up, tick down, tick up. No. Someone put in volume because that's the guarantee that he already got a shit ton of fill on the passive side and is willing to press, and he doesn't give a shit about who's selling what. So this is the selling. I want to see the buyer right here, right now, pushing like there is no fucking hope for tomorrow. And that's not happening at all. We should get in a straight fucking line. 84, 25, 84. Not happening. Not at all. So it is pretty simple to read. It's just super annoying to trade, unfortunately. But hey, this is the game.
It's like not really hiding it, right? But it's not doing.
Well,
If this is good, this should break.
if this is good, it's a little bit too much for my taste. So I'll gladly miss this 82 stuff. Slow. Don't like it at all.
Yeah. And it failed.
Yeah.
So this
Wasn't-
probably
wasn't
for the
really
for
good.
liquidation.
I don't know. Ideally, that's the dream, but we can stay here and try again another 10 times. I have no fucking clue. Liquidation give you a sort of excuse to look at the reaction. It will be quicker and easy to read. That's it. But we can stay here for other fucking 7 hours.
I'll take him out. Come on.
Looks like a good one, but it's same as before. Too much slow for my taste. I don't want to fucking trade that shit. Not at all. This 81 is interesting. You should get a little liquidation on the way down. Come on. There is someone buying this 81 like a desperate, but cannot take this long, especially with the guy with 200 contract at 80.50. But it is what it is. Again, only one decent good trade in my opinion today. That fucking 95, 94. I'll give you a pass even if you short 88. That wasn't terrible. I didn't take neither of that, but those were decent. Yeah, I missed that too. It's happened. I have no problem with that. Like I knew 94, 95. That was the spot. I was long actually there from below that, so that's why I missed the fucking short. It's fine as long as I read it correctly and I'm straight. That's totally fine. I mean, doesn't get in my head. So
It's a big change.
yeah,
For that flow, that was a big price action change, right?
yeah. Wasn't on the low, wasn't a 81. It's the same guy that was buying 81. And again, same. Need to go in a straight line to fucking 84 or whatever. All that jazz up over there. It looks like we can get that. But if it was good, I missed. I was drinking water. Fuck. Stupid water.
Not coming in.
It is 82. Ideally, 81 will be way better than that. I'm interested to see there. Something. Okay. That stupid piece of shit is still eating on the passive side. That's not willing to put any money on eating the offer. And here we go again. As before. Doesn't look bad, but
Didn't
same
get
as
filled.
I did, same as before. So this is a good one, guys. We all know now. We'll go straight fucking line to 95. Yeah. It's already looking like shit, to be honest, but okay, there is someone sneaky buying again. Come on. Please liquidate something for fuck's sake. You serious? Oh my god, come on. This is a guy buying, but it's not triggering anything on his side. Where are you, Goldman? Where are you?
Sitting on their 150 petabytes of data. That's quite a bit if it's only Excel sheets. Mm. It's not even that actual news, but I just reread, or I think there was some news again that regurgitated it, that JP Morgan is basically sitting on 150 petabytes of data they wanna feed into AI. Probably doing some form of that show already.
Yeah.
I could see that there's a few terabyte of data that you probably won't be even able to get nowadays anymore. Don't know if that's really helpful though. Probably not. Doesn't even. Oh yeah, that's for sure. Well, probably the more interesting stuff is the data that is not intrinsically related to financial markets. Like weather reports or whatever.
No, I don't think they're giving. I mean, it depends on the market, but nah.
I mean, just the pure data doesn't give you anything, right? You need a working model. bit of volume.
Yeah. It's, this little guy buying is a little more active now, but it's still very, very slow shit. Doesn't look directional at all. Volume. Mhm.
Okay.
No, still not momentum. Still not momentum. I did, but it's still
I
shit.
got very lucky.
Nope.
You need to take profit here at least.
I'm already on three quarters. I am. I'm gonna. Already. It's like to see them go now. At least something. This. No one's. Come on. Ah, Jesus. Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Hello.
hello. God, this is so boring. Come on. Add pressure, please. Go. 84. I'm begging you. There's activity now.
You see, I'm joining. The activity is starting.
Yeah, that's something will last. Mhm. Mhm. Hopefully. It's still 84. Need to see something. Straight line. No chit-chatting. No tick up, tick down, tick. No this shit. Straight fucking line. Because when you got this little tick up, tick down shit, it means no directionality.
I mean, at 75, we have some orders there.
Yeah, it's been there for a while.
Jesus.
Well, Timmy, you saw Jesus?
I am Jesus.
Okay. Not good.
I don't care. I can make a song about you in 10 seconds as well.
In the what?
No, I wasn't here Friday. But I glanced at it. It looks good.
Yes.
Well, same as before. Volume, volume, volume.
Maybe? No. Let's go 350 contract.
Here we go.
Does any one of you like have Sierra chart on the main PC and also like on a laptop on a second device? Is there any problem like with license or something like that, or is it just one?
No, you get three.
I get free?
Three.
Okay, that's fine.
Three instances not instances, sessions.
Ah, okay, that's fine for me because I'm planning like on my main PC on the university laptop.
Yeah, you're fine.
No, it's. I mean, you mean the license? I don't know. I think that's what I did a little bit research. I think it's like that you can only connect on the same like one time to the data feed.
Careful
You can
now.
get from both PC with data free. But there was a setting in the
Careful
user
now.
page.
Careful now.
Make it to
Pay attention.
I don't want to long that right now. Another
Okay.
400 contracts at 760.
Yeah, I couldn't confirm. It's not done yet, huh?
No, it's there.
Done.
Yeah, recently I always wait for the second time it touches the low. I never like enter on the first.
What?
usually.
Hmm. Careful, careful.
I was gonna say this is actually a big liquidation now.
Yeah. And the guy on the buy side is gone. Interesting.
No more passive fills.
Yeah, that's gone.
Mm.
Hmm?
Mhm.
No, I'm not joining this first leg.
Yeah, after such a big
Don't
bigger
trust the shit.
liquidation, I wait for some consolidation, I think, before I jump on this. I can't do that. I miss it. Yeah. That's too fast, too volatile for me to trade here. I don't have the tools. $60 still there.
Mhm.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Whoever joined long there is
No way
fucked.
to get no way to get short or too long this. At least not for me. Seller's really putting in the big effort here though to break this.
Mhm.
But that is huge. I mean, are there some kind of news like that drop?
Come on.
I don't know.
Maybe someone got bombed or some shit like that. I don't know.
I got out break even here. Yeah, I think that was best. Yeah, for sure. This was maybe I should have felt. This was a decent place to put. True.
Super tough to get, but yeah.
Uh,
7.
oh man.
And selling, okay. Shelling.
Actually, huge stacking on the bid side right now.
67. 67. 67. Yep. I should expect some selling here. That's normal. It's the buying that should step up, which is not happening now. Let's see, was that a fucking news? Something there?
He pulled.
Hmm.
Did he put it higher? I don't see it.
Oh, it was Oracle news. Oracle, okay, Oracle. Ah,
That's a good buyer.
yes, still 67. Seller. Let's see. Okay, we got the buyer either. Come on. 67. 67. They tried. 67. Ah. Here we go. Here we go. 67. Liquidate, please. They buying, they failing. Come on, liquidate. Okay. Keep going. Don't fucking die. Field 70, there's stuff. 70, 70. Okay. Yeah, pretty much good. 72, then 75. This need to go very fucking straight line. And then that stupid 80, what it was, I don't remember even. 84, 94, and blah, blah, blah. That's buying. Little buying failure there. Need to be corrected super, super quickly. Otherwise, it's already over. Yeah. I don't like it. Mm-hmm. 67, that's the spot.
$63 against 61 would have been a decent trade on a pullback.
Yeah, sort of, but this is good enough. Like if we don't stay on top of 67, I'll be very, very careful with longs.
No. I need to do some rework anyway.
$100 million for Oracle is nothing.
Hmm?
$100 million for Oracle is nothing.
Yeah, but they fucking putting billion on dollar and there is no fucking revenue. It's just like throwing money into the pit. How long they can do that? Same for everyone else. They're just throwing fucking money at it and
That ROI is going down, down, down
yeah.
on AI.
I mean, it's a horrible place to be because putting money into it is probably the right decision. The problem is how much. It's like the fucking bubble tech on. It's exactly the same. Yes, internet is good. Good idea to throw up money on that for sure, but only one will survive. That's the problem. The tech bubble was okay. Like everyone got the right idea. This is the good stuff. We need to invest into that. The problem is you have to throw money into the fucking fire for years before getting something back. And a lot of people will die meanwhile.
That's what I'll be curious about. Like, what will be the time? Like the internet bubble, what was it? 10 years or what?
Yeah,
In the
no,
making?
little less.
The last.
Yeah. But I mean, it's a bubble from the financial side because everyone knew that was the good idea to invest into that was good. Like that's the future. We know that. The same with AI. We know that's the future. Okay, we need to invest into that. Problem is you are sort of forced to invest, but you will not get shit back for God know how much time. So yeah, 100 million is nothing, but you keep bleeding. That's the point. You know that you will keep fucking bleeding, and most company at some point will fucking give up because they cannot do that. That's 100 million in a quarter. You start to add quarter on top of quarter, on top of quarter, and you keep investing. That's fucking billion of dollar just burn. Come on, this is don't look like shit. Now I would love to get a coffee, but but fucking I may put a break even and who cares? Give me a couple of minutes.
Trump's going to be talking soon, probably. It's Carney.
Woo! Go, go, go! No! Go! I'm holding.
Okay,
I've got it.
nice.
Get it.
67. I'm gonna stop that on the long. I missed this one. Okay. Stupid coffee. Very expensive coffee.
Like the roast?
Hmm? No, I'm gonna stop that. No, it was very expensive coffee because I wasn't watching the shit.
Short? No. I tried along here from 63, as I said before. I got 63.50 and risk mitigated at 64.75. But I'm already out, obviously.
Yeah, that was the short. What, 67 short? 1467? No, I won't say why breakout. You're shorting. No, if you get long at 67, yes, that's fucking breakout trade. Shorting 67, how is a breakout trade? 67 when it's on top or below, it's not breakout. It's breakout on the way up, not on the way down. Direction is down. I mean, from fucking 90, what was 94, 95. So you get long there, that's not a risk. That's a breakout trade. You get in short there, you are in direction, you're good. I hope it's clear enough. The direction is short from 94, 95, whatever it was, all the jets down, right? I don't have to say this shit every 2 seconds, like it's obvious. So you got long at 67, you are betting on a fucking breakout. You got short there, you are in a sort of right place, you are in direction. Still a very hard trade to take because of others' reason, but direction on your side is coffee. There was, yes, absolutely. Still, what changed? Nothing. The long, I don't know what number do you have on low swing number 20. It's on my chart. Yeah, okay. That was a good long for sure. I got that. Perfect. Did it break something on the way up? 67 was the kind of thing to stay on top. It didn't. The very minimum thing to stay on top. It didn't. So it really doesn't fucking matter. Not saying it wasn't a good long. It was. Absolutely. 100%. Not good enough. that was decent too, but still 67. Not stay on top of that. That's it. Over. So if you get short there, you're in the right direction. Wasn't a clean short to be honest, but again, you're in direction. That's good. Like do an experiment. Put a fucking thing in SIM and start to sell randomly. You'll see you will probably make money. If you're unlucky, you will get the last one, but
You don't make money randomly selling in sim.
yes.
I mean, maybe
Ah,
no. Yeah,
you-
no. When the market is just going down, yeah, definitely. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
It is going down. It's fucking going down. It is going down. Yeah, problem is, yeah, that's interesting. I don't know how to. I guess I don't know. To me, let's say 94, stay below. That's direction. Like what else? I don't know.
But were you
Hmm. Yeah. Okay, that's happened. I miss. That's happened. I missed that too. The shit happened. That's all right. It's not a problem. But the point is, you know that we stay below that. That's direction. From that point on, we didn't break anything on the way up. Like zero, nothing. It was even pretty shitty. A lot of buying on the passive side, but nothing. No one fucking eating the offer. Beside a few couple of things, but very small shit. So this is still short. The other big one was 67. We failed. Short. Now, this could be the fucking low of the day, big buying, whatever you want to see. This is good pressure. This is a good long. Yeah, okay. Then what? Still need to stay on top at least 67. At least. To give just a single chance to change this shit. Otherwise, still fucking going down. Yeah. Yeah, but why 94? I mean, it's simple. I don't know how to make it more simple. Like, I understand, but still, if you just follow, this is the good long. Yeah, okay, still 67. Don't stay on top of that. Eh. Isn't 90 larger? I don't know what it means, 90 larger. It was 94, 95. That's what we say before we reached that. Troy, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. That's the effort to stay on top or below that. Don't forget. Don't. I don't know. Do I have to write this stuff?
No. Well, so my question would be, so 94 we failed,
Yeah.
but were you
Right.
taking shorts then after that or
No.
longs?
No. That's me. That's my
Yeah.
personal kind of thing. I'm a little bit on the counter trend shit, but direction is short. I'm missing 94, 95 too because I wasn't along and then I waited a little bit too much. I took profit. I didn't reverse. I'm a little bit careful with that. From the point I took a couple pullback, they paid a little. They didn't break anything. But if you want to be trade safe, just get fucking short. Look at now. You could have a short at 60. You get a short at 63, 64. We're still paying. Short. This is a perfect spot for a long. Like, does it matter? No. Even if you got a good long year, if you trade directionality, it's still you're taking a pullback. It will not be a pullback until we stay on top of at least 67.
I bought shitty espresso capsules.
Yeah, capsules are all shitty, unfortunately.
There are very
Yeah.
decent ones.
Yeah, those doesn't.
I just have shitty ones.
There's no fucking way that that kind of machine can make decent coffee.
It's. Oh, this is piss water, really. What the fuck? No, man. The capsules I had before from a decent coffee brand, were 10 times better.
Still in the category of cat piss, but
No. I know what cat piss is.
there's no way that a machine can make a good coffee. There is no temperature, no pressure. There's fucking nothing.
I know.
Trick is you
but
must earn
it's-
so much money trading that you can like employ a trainee and then the trainee makes you coffee.
Yeah,
That's the trick.
You get a decent espresso machine for €400 if it's just espresso.
oh, for sure, for 400 a year. Yeah, for sure. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, absolutely. There are a ton of good machine for around that price.
I'm using it because it's fast. And I don't
Yeah,
need to bother making a puck and all that stuff.
Absolutely, everyone uses that for their reason, and you still get cat piss.
Then this is not even cat piss, but I don't know.
You
what
can
it is.
you can get better cat piss or worse cat piss, yes, for sure, but it's still cat piss. The one, I don't know how you call it in English, the fucking patch with the paper on top of it.
Senseo, yes, I don't like it.
That's a little better. Those machines are a little better than capsule. Capsule cannot be good. Like, oh, there's a certain point. Okay, 50. You see, Piotr, you just got a random short. You will make money. I don't trade like that, but it's still valid. Not today, when you got direction. Any day.
I mean,
Yeah, absolutely. That was a good one. I missed it. Fuck.
I mean, we saw when the order flow really changed, and it was like a short liquidation for like what, 15 points, right? And we didn't recover any of that really.
Yeah, 20 again. I don't know what number you have on the, but 20 was a good long. Like that was someone trying to buy the shit of that the kind of thing. It didn't get anything.
Yeah.
So pullback, not any more than that. This is a good one. Like the fucking thing, I didn't get it. 32 is my number on the swing low. That was a good one. Didn't even reach nothing. And if you get along, you need to understand you're getting a fucking pullback, nothing else. And I wish I could tell you, oh, it's not a pullback. This is a good one. It doesn't mean shit if it is a good one. Again, 20 was a good one, for sure, 100%. It's still a fucking pullback. A pullback is a pullback until it's not. And you have no fucking way to know that in advance. Otherwise, it will be fucking easy, right? So direction, short. This is a good one. Yes. It's the low. I don't fucking know. But let me tell you, it will be still much easier to get short than long. I wouldn't get a short here, to be honest, because this is really pushing now. But you got the idea, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not saying that there was 100 trades to be taken on the way down, because that's not true. There were a couple of really, really good ones. No more than that. But still, direction, it is still fucking clear. It's down. That's it.
It's down until I short, then it'll go up.
Yeah. Yeah, because if you wait 6 hours and okay, maybe this is 300,000 point down, and okay, this is maybe going down. Yeah, sure. Maybe it will work, but I tend to,
Seriously, I could probably sell an indicator based off that.
yeah, that will be the best indicator ever, but because that's really the fucking holy grail. It's to stay in fucking direction and find when you have direction, what's the point to the order flow need to stay on top, need to stay below. That's it. That's really the fucking holy grail. But again, you're a smart guy. Build something will be never ever perfect, but build something that will tell you this is going down. You fucking moron. So don't buy and try to sell.
Well, honestly, it seems like just a stupid moving average would tell you that from earlier.
It's something, yeah. Even that, I will give you a pass for that if you use for that. Not something.
I mean, what is it? Like a 21 moving average or some crap like that on a 5-minute chart or whatever. It's like, oh, well, it's ever since earlier this morning, it's below it the whole time. So until that changes, but the problem is once it significantly changes, then it's probably too late.
Even if you don't want to put a fucking moving average, right? And you build something that connect the fucking line from high to lower high, lower high, lower high, lower high. Even that will give you a very clear and cut picture.
I was gonna say the stupid thing is to do like a zigzag and say, okay, how often touches zigzag high or zigzag low.
Yeah, just don't give that prediction value. Like it's not, oh, it's touching the line, now get short there. That is nothing like that. It's just direction.
Yeah.
It's not like a fucking indicator for long or short or taking a long here, taking a short there. It's not like that. It's just we going down. That's it.
It's mainly to kind of tell you that right now, as long as it's in this state, the longs probably aren't going to work very well. Yes. And then when it flips the other way, the longs are going to probably work better.
You're making your life 10 times more harder taking longs like I do.
Yeah.
That's it.
And as liquidity's kind of dropped a lot more.
It's still okay. It's not bad. But yeah, it was
compared to
for sure.
But I rather want to know, is there any way to join that liquidation where it was, I really thought, but I didn't have the balls to join it, or it didn't cross my mind to join it. But is there a way to actually join this change in pace, speed, size, and all of
which kind of change you're talking about? Give me a price.
like after 11? Yeah, not after 11. So around 11 we started that.
Okay, yeah, you can sell. You can sell the breakout. That's it. Which I don't like it, but you got a direction on. That's it. There's really nothing else. Like if you don't get the top, you don't get anything. You can sell the liquidation. That's it. Just don't get an habit of it. You short. You are in the right direction, and that's a sort of saving grace, but still selling a breakout.
Mm. Yeah, that was just the ramp of it getting aggressive, right?
Yeah.
The breakout, it started accelerating like a few seconds before there.
Yeah, I mean, there is really nothing beside directionality that would save your ass with that kind of trade. Like really fucking nothing. Again, do this as an exercise. Don't take fucking long. Take only short until this change. So, but if you start now, it's a little bit late. Yes, still valid. You can get a little more micro, like 67. Okay, that's a lot on the way up. Okay, let's say 60. That's a good one.
I mean, uh,
Going down. Sell 53, going down. I sell here. Okay, let's see. I'm selling 50. That's a fucking breakout. That's an horrible trade. Please, for fuck's sake, don't do that. But let's see. Yeah, yeah, you got your point. See, it's now try to do the same on the long side and see what you will get. Three-point. Yeah, yes, yes. It's not something I will like.
So the low?
Yeah, pretty much. Let's sell again 50
Oh.
down. That's another 2 point. It's really like that. It's going down way more easy than because it's direction. I don't like trade that way for sure, but again, just get the big one if you want to be a little picky. So this is a good long. Yes. Let's see. It's already looked like shit, but now imagine you bought 48 and another you sold 50. What's that? 50, whatever. It's okay. It's yeah. Let's sell here. That's a horrible sell, but just let's see. That's really a fucking horrible sell, but okay.
I'd get fucked doing that.
Yeah, don't do that. I'm not advocating that. I'm just advocating stay in the fucking lane. This is a good one. Yeah, okay. It is a pullback or it's a change of direction? How can you tell it's change of direction? Yeah.
I mean, I
On the
would
long?
be really worried to short this against this change in the book.
I will not. I'll take only short for now, just to show you, I guess. Even if it's fucking late. It's not. Again, I'm not telling you there was no decent pullback on the way up. I think 38 was good, 20 was good, 32 was good. It's still pullback.
I see some strong bias, yeah. They're not really frequent, they're just... Yeah, I mean, that is the problem. While waiting for the change, you basically miss all the way. All the time
Yes,
you could have made
but that's
these
the problem. I'm aware that I'm a little counter trend kind of shit, but that's because it's me. I'm good at that, and that's it. But that's not the. Well, I told you since the start. That's not the most profitable way to trade, and definitely not the smartest. Just stay in your fucking direction. I'll sell 51 if we will get there with a decent flow. Yeah, too late. It's not my trade. I don't like trading like that. But selling 51 is easier than fucking buying 47, 48 or whatever it is. I don't know how to fucking drill that concept in your head. Probably it's, you're too smart and that's too simple. I don't know.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, not me.
Everybody? Or someone typing?
Not me. But it's really stupid simple like that. Okay, good pickup. I will fucking sell. The first selling flow, if you get one, I will sell. Hopefully we'll get something bigger than this. Yeah, okay. That's a good long. Yes, not really my kind of thing because it didn't start on the low, but whatever. Let's see 50 if we will get there. 54, 55. Ideally even fucking 60, but that will be the fucking dream. Not yet. Not yet. Okay.
Jimmy Dine says Chase spends $2 billion a year on AI. Holy.
Oh, what?
One sec.
I got a horrible fill on that, and
And you get money, right?
yes.
So I got 53, 0 something. You should flat probably because it's or 3/4 out. But see how fucking easy it is.
Yeah, and I got a horrible fill.
Yes, like I told you for fucking a year and a half at this point, it's a saving grace. It's not magic bullet. It's just a fucking saving grace. Direction, it's your saving grace. That's why you should focus on price more than anything else. Order flow, all that stuff, it's good stuff for sure. But if you don't understand direction, you're not trading. You're just gambling. So instead of wasting your time building super complicated shit about ticking up, ticking down, or I don't know, whatever, build something if you need something mechanical just to stay in direction. Simple.
Are you really going to get anything better than just a simple moving average per direction?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, build that.
Well, you'd have to know how. That's my point.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Timmy.
Oh, yeah.
That said for sure. Yeah, go ahead, do it. Fucking do it. Just don't make it complicated. Don't fucking with limit order book and all that jazz. Volume maybe, but that will be later.
I mean,
Yeah, you can do that too. Sure. You need to add a sort of moving average to a zigzag, something so you get the high and low from the zigzag, and then you get a moving average. Get in mind your mind that it will never ever be perfect. Like there is no such thing that will stay in direction. But yeah, you can try that. Yeah, everything. Yeah, yeah. Whatever it suits you, it's fine. Yeah, happen. Let's see if yeah, let's see this 54, 55. I'm expecting a little breakout on the way up. And then eventually another short. Oh, fuck. It's already gone. Yeah. Come on. Someone got the short?
No, I didn't take it.
Okay. Let's see now. Buying, 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 buying. Give me 55, please. Or here we go. Let's see. Buying, 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 buying. Buying, buying. Still buying. Buying, buying, buying. Okay, we got to 60, please, 60. There's a lot of stuff, 59, 60. Okay, still a little bit of buying, but someone started already to sell. Don't like it, but Give me 59, 60. Someone already started to sell this shit. I don't like it. This is not my favorite trade, but again, direction. Now 55, that's the 54, 55, that's again the spot we need to stay below or above. It's still in a good direction if you got the short. That's still the spot we need to stay below. This is a little more micro shit, but still valid. So if you got the short 59, you want to take something off 54, 55, whatever, same.
I will be back.
We'll be back with vengeance. What time is it? Should take a break. That's interesting now. Shit.
Yet in a sense that this means that there's still a big seller, right, who wants to get rid of stuff, and you have a long. Or what?
What's the direction?
Down, down, down.
Yeah, so Yeah.
It was looking like it was changing.
Yeah, 54, it's if you look at the maker sheet, it's important for the maker sheet, but still.
But that's
Like
that
what
stuff
just
is, yeah, that's crazy stuff. Like liquidity dropped and they just sold the crap out of
Yeah.
some stuff.
yeah, like I'm willing to say that even though it's wrong, these kind of orders usually have like a ripple effect
For sure.
that goes for a few minutes.
For sure. For sure. Again, direction, saving grace. To see someone long in the shed, you really need to see a lot.
Trump said something. That's why.
Oh, okay. That's already started.
Yep.
Mhm. Well, I never shut up anyhow, so.
Well, it seems like too. It'll take a bit for the direction to change and then confirm that it's changed.
Yeah.
Like that little stuff up at 57. It looked like it was changing, but then someone just sold it back down. I don't know.
To me, it was 54, 55. That's the first step to stay on top, then 60. We managed somehow to stay on top of 54, 55, failed 60, and the big volume. I don't know if it was some news or some shit. I have no fucking clue. But coincidentally, broke 55 and down we go. Yeah, Trump. We were talking about trade with Canada. I mean, I don't think it was even that, to be honest. It's just fucking direction. Now, you could get a good long year, yes, maybe. Still the same 54, 55, 60. That's 60. It's a little bit way more important than that, than 67, which is the important one. And so far, so on. But I'm way more willing, or you should be way more willing to short fucking 55 or 56, whatever it is. It doesn't, don't put a number on that, than fucking take a long year at 50. That's the point. It's a good long. You got that one, you're good. 54, 55, maybe, if you got lucky. And you need to take some profit there. Maybe it's the fucking low of the day. I have no fucking clue. But I'll take a fucking hour, something, right? Because that's too much. Just get fucking short until something change. Catch you guys later.
Yeah, see you.
Later.
Yeah.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
You have something open? You have an open trade?
I have no what, sorry? I can't hear.
Do you have an open trade? Or are you flat?
Right. No, 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 no. I got a couple of longs, couple of short, but nothing open. Not yet. Not yet. EPP 55, 54. $55, 54. Okay.
A little Greek yogurt. Okay. So when you talk about You like to see flow starting at the bottom. I guess it doesn't need to be on the tick.
Mhm.
But what needs to happen is an above average amount of fills that are possible. So there, in the first place, there needs to be an offer at the lows, right? Let's pretend it's a buy. And that
Sure.
needs to be above, I just say average for now. To a usually sized fill at the offer. So that, for example, average fills at best ask with refills or whatever is, I don't know. Let's just pretend numbers here, 50 lots. And then you have like at the low, maybe 3-4 ticks, you have 200 lots filled.
It's you're making too mechanical as usual. No, it doesn't work that way. Not at all. Reason why I like clean tops and bottom, it's because you can clearly see a flow start, and the flow, it doesn't necessarily need to be above average. Better if it is, sure, but that's not mandatory. If there is nothing to the offer and we're just going up, filling whatever it is, still good. If it's triggering more buying, still good. Assuming you're talking at the low, of course. So no, I will not make that mechanical.
Okay.
It's really depend on the context. It's not like there is no 2 + 2 = 4 kind of thing that will ever solve you that kind of stuff. It's really depend what's going on. If it's enough to move price up and there is no one on the other side, or there is someone that tried but failed, still good. So you can have an immense amount of offering, we're still going up. Yes, that will be the ideal scenario, but it's not like that all the time. It could be just one tick, you got an offer, it got run over, and after that, everyone pull out and up we go. That's another very normal kind of scenario. But those are already 2 different ones, and I can go on for. It's not that mechanical.
Okay.
I wish. Imagine if it was that easy, right? How many people have already figured it out?
I know. The problem is, so, the problem. I've been focusing really on the small lots, so sizes 1 to 5. Those lots.
That's okay. That's okay.
Mm,
Volume is there. Like, that's what makes volume, not the fucking 300 lots or
Yeah.
those are very rare. Yeah. So that's okay.
and I can decently see when the predominant flow with the price movement basically ebbs out. Then the thing is, yes, some flows start really, really slowly, and then they come in.
Yeah.
That sometimes really means I've already lost
also
ticks or even more to the low.
Yes. And you usually buy in a case of a low. I'm always talking of a low. You end up buying in the worst possible place usually. But yes, that's the nature of the thing. Even this is a good long. Didn't start on the fucking low. That's happened. That's mostly a reaction kind of thing. Like, there is no one selling. Oh, okay, so let's try to fucking buy.
Mm. So is that the secret?
Yeah. Yeah, it's reacting. Algo are doing exactly what we are supposed to do, which means react. The vast majority of algo, not all of them, are doing exactly what we are supposed to do, which means reacting to something else. That something else could be a shit on buying, could be the lack of selling,
Yeah,
could be
that's what I
a
meant.
lot of things.
I meant the lack of, basically. So right, if everybody presumably waits for the signal,
Yeah, but if you assume the lack
then
of something, like for example, there is a lack of selling this 50, what was 54, right? Little lack of selling after some decent volume, whatever. You practically taking a shot in the dark.
yes, that's the problem.
Yeah, so it's always there. You cannot, we always end up in the same place. You cannot make that shit so mechanical. I mean, you can, but the amount of fucking firepower you need, computational and taking everything into place, that's a fucking 10-year job. These algo are not, they are not solving simple equation like 2 plus 2 equal 4. They are taking into consideration a lot of other things. There are algo that are just made for assessing the situation. So to figure it out, which algo should we use to execute? As I don't think it's something you can figure it out on.
It's very shitty because I have been also reading up on all kinds of stuff and researching. The stuff on actual algos, how they actually execute, is very limited as far as I can see, at least in.
Well, and if you're reading about it, it's probably shit, or it's a very broad case scenario, like something very generic, longer time frame. Obviously, I imagine you are working on something like that. There is no fucking way that you have the freedom to publish that stuff. Like,
Yeah.
nope, no way. Just to do the cleaning lady inside those room need to sign 3,000 page NDA. I mean, imagine you working on that and you have the freedom to publish shit. It doesn't happen. It doesn't mean it's all horseshit, no, but that's very generic kind of stuff. And it's always on stock most of the time. Not always, but can we get 67?
I think you could actually help us a bit in reading the DOM.
Yeah, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could do that. The problem is there are some stuff that
Yeah, you don't need to get into that.
yeah, I know, but yeah, I don't know. I have to think a little about it. How to do it, if I can do it. I can probably build a dome and hand it out, but I don't know. I need to think a little bit.
Yeah, don't need to do any of that, I think.
Yeah, because people will ask, of course, and that's okay. I mean, I don't expect anything less. That's fine. But it really, it's not stuff. It's not a fucking 10-minute or even 10-hour kind of thing. It's the same as price action. You really need to do fucking 3 months on that and just doing that. After that, you have probably a very clean idea what to look for, which doesn't mean you will become able to fucking trade it. That takes a lot of other time. Like you guys have been listening to my shit for a year at this point, or even more, I don't know, but you still got the same question about price action and all that stuff. That's not your fault. It's just like how it works. It takes a shit ton of time, and more importantly, it takes constant drilling. That's probably there is my fault too. If I'm teaching shit, I will not do like that, like this. Forget it. It will be fucking Nazi SS kind of thing. Like, I will not allow you to do fucking shit. It will be drill sergeant and that kind of stuff. It will be not like, oh, you do what you want to do. No, you do what I tell you. So it's complicated. It's complicated. Dom, it's all right. But if I build the dom, it will be why there is not that kind of thing here. Why there is that? Why? Shit. That's a 200-hour conversation.
I mean, it could be as simple as what offers you the DOM, what the chart doesn't necessarily, or where is
what
right?
offer? Yeah, that's fucking something. What the DOM offers you, it's really a snapshot of what's happening here now. That's because there is only here and now. Then it depends if you let value accumulate, which I don't suggest. That's why I will tell you reset the shit if you have volume and all that kind of stuff. Don't look at fucking volume profile build in 6 hours. What's the fucking point? It's volume DOM. It's really what's happening here now. Nothing else. Really nothing else. I use for execute because I'm used to do, but you can even trade from a chart. That's not mandatory. And the simple DOM, it's probably the best one. Just price, depth, total the volume, sort of volume profile kind of thing. If you want to have that, that's fine. Okay, I'll give you that. Some reason, bid and ask. That's it. Bid and ask volume.
That's basically what I got.
Yeah. Then you can add other stuff, but that will be overcomplicate things, and we'll get into the 200-hour conversation there.
I mean, yeah, I'm. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I cannot do that. Because it's not because I don't want, or it's like you will not get any value from that. Trust me. But
I've already been trying some stuff with GDI drawings and things I thought were
fine.
useful, but
yeah, that's
turns
fine.
out they're not.
That's fine. It's just things are not mechanical. That's it. I mean, yes, they could be mechanical, but not on the kind of scale you're looking at, ticks by ticks. It's it's not that simple. Again, the most valuable things that you guys should drill in your fucking head beside anything else, it's just, again, fucking direction. Nothing else. That will put you in a 50-50 kind of break-even trade, which is incredibly good. You don't understand how good that is. Just that will put you in the break-even category, which is huge, fucking huge. Not losing money, because anything you add on top of that, it's golden. What you got? You got total volume. Okay, that's fair. Price. That's what's on the bid. That's what's on the ask. What's in the middle? What's the recent trades? Right. That's fine. Yeah, reason. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty much what you need. And on the right, you have some sort of accumulating shit. That's all right. That can you reset that? Yeah, that's the basic kind of stuff that I will pretty much suggest. You can take out the total volume kind of shit to on the left because that will take only space. You will never fucking look at that in reality. But I wouldn't mind building. I don't know if Sierra can do that. I think it can be done in the recent update, but I'm not sure. I'm talking out of my head. There is instead of having fucking total volume, you can have the delta, so the difference, and you can make somehow reset every 4 point, 10 point, or amount of time. I think that Sierra have an option for that now. I'm not sure. Not fucking sure. That will be something, but
Yeah, I was
Okay.
thinking about that, where you would just have those reset based on the point chart. I don't
I
know
think
if they have an option for it, but I think you
I
can have
think
it
that
set.
Sierra has an option because I saw some people having shit like that. I don't know if it was custom stuff. I don't think so, but again, it's not the secret like
No.
fucking whole. It's just probably more helpful than total volume. That's for sure. I'm not saying that total volume is shit. It's just yeah, total volume. Okay, what you will do that? Will you execute? But yeah, that's pretty decent overall. Then you can customize the fuck you want. You want the column on the left, on the right, and up, down, whatever. It's total fine. $54. I wasn't interested in selling from 62. See that coming, for fuck's sake. Like that one, how can you measure that? That's there is no fucking way. $54 again, 54, 55. And to me, being able to see 54, 55, and that kind of stuff, it's way more important than any dome or shit like that. If you want to know how to reset the recent beat, then this is the spot, pretty much 54. So you know that that's important. Reset it. Come on, feel that guy.
Yeah, I just see the 54, the 66, all that just from looking left on the chart, which I
Yeah.
assume is that wrong?
No, it's all right. It's not that. No, it's okay. Come on. Ah, shit.
Why did you say that?
I got an horrible feel, but I was able to flatten.
Okay.
I was chasing a little bit. Not buying. Too late. Okay. It would be lovely to see something around 43, 42.
Whoop.
43, 42, that kind of stuff. That would be super lovely. Pum, pum, pum.
That was some giant volume.
On the low, yeah, it was volume for sure. Not very interesting to buy here, to be honest. I missed the short. So I'm missing too much short. Wait. Don't you fucking dare to pick up, stupid bastard. $54, $55.
Mhm. I need to rethink my visualization because I need to look at too many places.
Hmm. $54, $55. Hmm. Okay, someone is interested here.
Are you feeling bad?
And they're active on both sides, selling and buying, so it's a little battle here. Which means you should favor the short, naturally, but
It's not seller liquidation yet.
no.
Even though there's
Well, there was a decent battle at 50 between 54 and 53. There was some selling there.
not a big delta build here.
Next team.
Yeah, so this will. Yeah. Gonna say. There was a tremendous ask delta.
Mm.
And price reversed, it was way, way, way less effort on the bid. Like I'm still missing a fundamental.
That was impossible to take almost. It was so fast.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. I feel like I'm still missing a fundamental tendency of the market.
No, I think so. Be a very interesting close today. I bet. Fine.
I mean, we got the meeting minutes tomorrow. Action. China's on holiday though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Am I reading this? Yeah. Tomorrow, China's on holiday. They're on holiday today as well. Didn't even see that. So I don't ever seen the market expecting fundamental data and not getting it. At least as far as I know.
What do you mean? What?
Like jobless claims is federal data.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Department of Labor.
And?
Yeah. That's not getting published, right? This week.
No. As far as I remember, no.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I don't know if one still says that. I think one isn't supposed to say that nowadays, right?
Ah, no fucking clue. No
Yeah.
fucking clue.
I think you're not supposed to do that no more. Yeah, so I've never actually witnessed that.
The shutdown, you mean? All that stupid jets?
In a sense, yes. As far as I
Well,
know.
it's totally non-relevant. I don't think that. I mean, I don't think anyone is giving a real fuck about this. We wanna buy here? Oh, come on. Really, you wanna buy here, little fella? Come on. Ah, fuck.
You wanted to short this, but you had no confirmation or what?
Yeah, fucking time or nothing. It was just a big volume. Yeah. Did want to short this, but kind of short on that spike, and after that, I'm always a little bit suspicious. Mhm. Yum, yum, yum. I wouldn't mind to take a short, but we buying 55.
Yeah, those selling attempts are
Yeah.
quite,
Yeah.
what should I say?
They come all at once or nothing.
Yeah. The buying is relatively constant and frequent.
Afternoon, guys. How is it going?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
What's up? Good, good.
How was the morning?
Okay. Okay.
Mid.
Some more short will be nice, but that's fine.
Okay.
I really want a short, but there is nothing. I'm not sure I want to fuck with the close. This will be an interesting close, in my opinion, but could be an interesting close. But yeah, sure, I want to fuck with it.
What is your reason? I don't see.
Because that fucking, I don't know what's driven this market down, but that was a little surprise. I saw, or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I saw the buying and it went out at some point very quickly, like, oh shit, something changed. So when something like that happens, I do expect some volume on the close.
And you would expect them to buy this all.
No, I have
Buy this up?
no idea about directionality or shit like that. I do expect some fireworks for sure, but no idea about the direction.
And that has nothing to do with that little liquidation sequence we had there from 11.
Yes, it's all to do with that because that was a little news. If it felt, at least, I don't know if it was. It felt like news driven. So I saw the buying before that. Was someone buying that shit and it just stopped after that? It's just like okay.
Yeah, okay.
So that was a little surprising, and even all this sell that doesn't feel like a systematic selling or any algo doing major business. It doesn't feel like that. I can be absolutely totally wrong, but it doesn't feel that way. It just seems intraday shit. Can we drop now? Please? It's not So it's not a selling algo crashing the market or anything like that. That's just intraday little shit. Okay. Volume. Let's see. 179 contract. Okay. That's very specific. It still takes a lot of effort to trigger some decent selling. Mhm, mhm.
Okay. So somebody added quite a bit on top. And we're going up. What did they actually? Selling has become more frequent.
A little bit, yes.
Maybe the 61.
Yeah.
I don't think it has switched yet.
That's
Okay.
not. That's not how it should be. That's no selling. That's just boring. Boring. Want to sell or not? That's some little selling volume there, but fucking hell. This is painful. Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't see anything.
No, that was nothing. I mean, nothing you could trade past. But it's short lived, so
At first, there was a decent sized absorption, then a downtick on almost nothing.
yeah, I will not. Yeah, there
Doesn't
is
change now.
Yeah, there is selling pressure. Maybe it's 359, but I didn't take it. And I was looking for a fucking short. There is definitely selling volume for sure, but let's see now again 59. That would be interesting. But this is not something that I honestly would like to trade. It's very, especially on the selling side, which is the one I'm looking for. Because everything is so fucking short lived. Yeah. Yeah.
No, nothing. Flush down 4 ticks.
Yeah, that's that's pretty much it. So that's buying. Selling.
And there it is.
Yeah. And
No.
that's nothing now. It's already shit. Total shit. That's decent sort of selling pressure, but there's no one fucking selling this shit. Not for. This is not selling intention. That was what I mean. Here we go again. Pa, pa, pa. I don't know.
That's pretty dead.
Ah, there's some volume that could pop up any moment, but it's not tradable. I don't mind the low, actually. That was sort of decent, but I totally missed that. Okay.
Yeah. Was that a fail? No. I was gonna say, I was wondering if that looked more like a failed, so. But then it stopped. Yeah, I just, okay. Don't know. Ah, yeah, of course.
Well, yeah, no fucking way to get that either, but I'll die fucking soon, I guess. No fucking way. Yeah, say it. What was that?
By the way, guys, since you are all here and listening in, you want to do a little sing along or something? This is really fucking boring.
It is. It is. That's how usually things are. Just straight fucking boring. Nothing. Nothing you can fucking do. Nothing you can fucking do. I'll probably fuck off in 5 minutes. Yes. Pretty sure we'll get some volume at some point, but that's yeah. Well, I missed it anyhow. That was good. What did I miss? Fucking chance to get that. It's already over. Huh.
No.
Yeah, I'm out. Don't want to look at this shit anymore.
Yeah, probably same.
Already.
Super boring.
Yeah. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, I guess.
Have a little think about that, Dom, please. That would be.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to do that, but I'll think about it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Later tomorrow. Bye. Have fun.
Yes. Bye bye. Good evening, guys.
Bye, everyone.